What choice calling me out for being late? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? It's like 10, 15 minutes late. Maybe 20 minutes late. Fuck. Fuck! Sunny outside, okay? I hate this moment where all the music just stops and it's just screaming. I hate it. I hate it. I like the song. How are y'all doing? Morning, afternoon, evening. I have been early the past couple of days, to be fair. Mostly because I wake up, I'll do like 3 hours of Marvel Rivals, and then I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. It's been rough. But I still got time until stream.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I cannot remember what we did last. Quest log, help me out here. How do I get the quest log? Journal? There we go. Gortash and Orin's Netherstone. Discover the history of a prisoner and rescue Grand Duke. Free the artist. Find the Night Song. Find Arabella's. We did this. I gotta speak with Punish the Wicked. We should give it to he who has. Oh, I need to go do that. Need to find a way to read it. We managed to read most of the book. It's open most of it, but it snaps up before we must be a way to reach the end. We did lose Will. Will did die. That's on me.
Seen everything.
Oh, there's Will. Oh God! Oh God! Ah! Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Guess I'll take that. That. Oh, it's a terrible look. What did you have in here? Can I get Witherspring back? I don't think so. I think he's just a Lemure now. I don't know, let's go find out. Hey, Withers! Withers!
I need a quick word.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
What?
Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest,
Oh!
seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Am I getting judged? Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Excuse me?
All that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Speaking of dust and bone,
Fate spins along as it should.
can you
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Yeah, I would like a resurrection.
Very
Hirelings?
well.
No, okay. No, apparently I can't. No, he's just dead. He's a Lemure now. He's not even a servant for the devil, because the devil he was a servant for is now dead. I think.
Shak Vernash do.
I don't know what that means.
I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
Oh, that... awfully lovely sentiment, but said in such a violent, distracting way. She's so forward. I can't tell if she's coming on to me or she's going to stab me. But also, let's go one. Why not both?
You crave the icy heat of iron and steel. Then I will give you that and more. I will burn you, bite you,
She's
brand
going
you with
to
the
kill
wings
you.
of my obsession. I expect you to do the same. Leave your mark. Be the source of my bruises.
That's concerning.
What do you know about me?
What?
You spoke of my past.
I'm not trying to talk to you.
Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond.
Oh, Asimir always meant to have
tethered
these
to
cracks,
two
or is this just part of
Someplace
Aelin?
distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Sure, open your mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
I was gonna have her kill her, but then I thought I'm definitely gonna be doing that in the Dirge run.
What? Who was that man?
Oh great,
Oh,
failed a
I don't know.
religion check.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
But who said they were in danger? Are they in danger? Yeah, sure, I'll
Your
help.
parents are with your abductors.
Oh, okay, they are in danger.
You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
I thought that was customs of Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough.
Damn.
But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
We got the blood of Lathander, though.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
The Lunar Spear of the Night. Wait, okay. Who actually received that? Did give it to me? No.
Let's get on with it.
Gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. In the dark up to 12, it gives you Moonbeam and Moon Mode. Is it one-hander? I can use it one-handed? Oh my god! You can't use heavy armor. I didn't know I got this. I need to know what Moonbeam does. What does Moonbeam do? 3 to 30. It calls down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the fight. You can use an action to move the beam 18 meters. Always prepared once per long rest. God, that's low-key better than Sunbeam. I have the blood of Lathander and I don't even have anybody who would use it. Can I use it on my main? No, 'cause he can't use maces, can he? No, he's not proficient in simple weapons or maces. Put Sarion's clothes back on, because you look ridiculous.
Moving in.
Okay, long rest then? Shadowheart wants to talk to me.
For the two
I've
of
been
us.
lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Yeah, this is all on you.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, and at least now the truth is going to reveal it.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what is that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. You're never concentrating on another thing, though. I guess charm.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm angry you benched Best Girl Karlak. I've done a save. I got to Act 3 with Karlak before, and she was my romance option. But I've never done the same with where am I going?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But
Why are you
Ketheric
yelling at
was
me? What have I
only
done?
the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
Why am I being yelled at?
But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will seek more allies in the city.
I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay. I needed to go to the grumpy elf man, didn't I? I don't think there was anything else I needed to do, well, other than make my way to Act 3. God, I did so bad this run. I thoroughly fucked Act 2 right up. I'm mostly upset that we lost Jaheira. Is Raven Boy over here? Oh, this isn't the light I expected you to use. Where's my... Wait, hold on. Do I not have the... Wait. Did I lose the light? How did I lose the light? What? How did I lose the moon lantern? Okay, it's not over here. It's also not over here. Ah, there it is. I haven't been to anybody to trade recently. Let me go back to camp. I don't want to go back to camp. Wait, no, if I go back to camp, it's fine if I go back to camp, right? Can I look in Traveler's Chest? How did I get 2 spiders, liar? Um... How did I lose the lantern?
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Let's see what it says first. I mean...
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
And what did he actually do?
She gave him a dagger each. And told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
That's savage. Alright.
Like this?
Start stabbing and don't stop until I say so.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Keep going. I didn't say stop.
I'm sorry.
You vile sadist. What have you done to me?
You said to punish her.
Not to the point of killing this body. You will join me in the darkness of oblivion. You treacherous insect!
Oh, he's really not happy about that. It was just a J. God. I have no class these days.
You have been judged. and found wanting.
My weapon! No!
Let's finish this. Time to strike.
I don't think you're gonna have a good time here. Oh, okay. Maybe you're fine. Maybe you're fine. Oh, I need to fight. He's happy. Yeah, if I get action surge. Wow, you're really useless today.
I am fury. I am death.
God, he was so unhappy. He was. What ails thy mind? The queen was clear. A full retreat to the Shadowfell will all do haste. You behold the fate of the lover's whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's whisper strangled her own raven this morning. A raven? The queen was incensed at the loss of her child and struck Lover's whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I'll be forced to report your desertion of thine will.
Might be useful.
Okay, well,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't need this anymore. I guess we go to Wraithwind. We're still affected by the shadow curse.
The dark side.
What now?
Wind on. I cannot fast travel in my current condition. Where in the fuck is my lamp gone? You didn't have the bell. I did have the bell. I must have at some point had the bell. Because otherwise, how would I get here? And I can't have sold it because I still have a ton of shit which I haven't sold.
Step lightly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna go Moonrise Towers. And then I gotta run south. We're gonna get the Shadow Curse, so I'm just gonna have to heal majorly throughout the whole of this.
If we head west, we'll hit Baldur's Gate. And if we're quick, we might even get there before the Absolute's army.
Well, that's less likely. The fact that there's a big glowing orb right here. I found it! I really wish I hadn't found it, because immediately she's complaining.
Can't slow down.
Okay, problem solved. Because that was a big problem. Nay, thank you so much for the 41. Why is my thing not making noises? Where's my stream elements? I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Nay. It did make the noise? Did it? Oh, why didn't I hear it? I'll have to test that. Oh God, God, you're such a whiner. Skill issue? That's Act 2, not Act 3. Yeah, but I'm about to run through a doorway. Then we go to Act 3.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Right, Baldur's Gate is Act 3.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Oh God!
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake. Will you help me?
Nah, just tap the shit out of them.
Still on my feet.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me, oh my.
Can't give up.
Me, oh my. Me, oh me.
I have the wrong weapon on.
Time to strike.
Well, I'm not likely to be using the Moonbeam anyway.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Make way.
Sure, let's keep going. If I can take out 2 of them before they even get an attack. Especially the 2 melee ones. Jesus. No, I don't want to kind of still an Eldritch Blast. I wish you could just... Can you destroy the bridge? The health on the bridge? I know it's a stone bridge, so that's unlikely. That is not going to save you. Let's see. What can we do? What do we want to do is a better question.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free.
It'd be better to just use Ray of Frost.
On my way.
Oh, she's already full life, that's why. Misty Step up here? No. Can you make your way up? You can Misty Step up here. Then I can cleave. Evasive footwork. Then you can also Misty Step because we need to burn this guy down fast. Yes. You cannot Misty Step up there. Not enough movement. Okay, I think I just dash, run over. Get up as far as I can. Pretending you've been taking you until their next turn. What? Huh? I'd use an arrow on many targets. Nope. Sure, charm.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can I get a second target? Can. Not on that one. On... Yeah, change it to... I said change it and then I didn't.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Whom the bell tolls!
I am fury. I am death.
Second wind. That's a good heal. That is my bonus action, isn't it? Ow! Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Ooh, cool.
Time to move. No choice but to keep going.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Ran all that way and still too close. And then heal yourself.
What should I do?
It's a free heal. I can't complain. Can you even... Wait, quick heals?
I will not know failure.
Won't you help me?
Damn! 3 misses?
Bleeding fast.
Won't
Yeah, you deserve that.
This way.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I need you to run into cover. We have health potions? We do. Not a good one, but...
Victory awaits.
Brother in Christ!
With finesse.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters. It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
What do you
will
mean, they
emerge from
turned
the
it against
shadows
us?
and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
We killed them first!
Death.
We entered their crash and stole a child from a hatchery.
One day I'll catch a break. No traps, please. The Shadow Curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried.
No, that's ridiculous. There's definitely no quest line in which I could...
Through here.
No quest line in which I could have made it, you know. I will not be able to return. Make sure to tie loose ends.
Ketheric is defeated.
I
The
fucked
path
up.
ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
God, I did so bad.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin.
Oh God!
To see your skull shine in the light, little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Okay. She sounds nice. Yeah, we should befriend her. Should we invite her to a ball?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Oh, I don't need the lantern anymore. I don't need to talk to anyone, do I? I need to talk to Gale. Alright, what do you want, Gale?
Already feeling better.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light.
You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be a little more stewed after coming close to blowing
Indeed.
up.
Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
What?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is the crown so important? What was
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
Oh.
Sorcerer Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Books are the answer to all of our problems. Got it. I'm gonna carry books around and throw them at people. Can I do a run where you just kill people by throwing books at them? Hold on. Hold on. It's big brain time. It's Netherese brain time.
What's hiding here?
You might be onto something. I genuinely think you could. Because I know throwing... Obviously we're patch 8 now, but in patch 1, or in launch, I think throwing was OP. I think there was builds you could do where throwing was like fucking absurd. So if you just do a throwing build and you just throw books at people, you could probably win.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, that's fine.
All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'll do what feels right. I don't know what I'm going to do
You
yet.
don't have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join
What the fuck?
Help me!
Naked Gith Yankee monks! Look at the skinny little fox! Wait, I have to escape to the portal? Oh, I have to...
I need your help.
Can I... Yes. This is probably a really bad time to be over encumbered. Send a camp. What did you... Oh my god!
Heading there. Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Yeah, I'm trying!
Shall we dance?
Take your...
Okay, 12 health is really not enough. Oh, click heals?
On the move.
For Orpheus, did you say? Wait a sec, what?
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Don't linger. Blood comes easy these days.
Have to keep going.
Victory awaits.
That orb's going to blow. And soon.
Poor magical orb got defeated by lanky Githyanki punching it.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay, hold on. Monks might actually be dope. What the fuck?
can't hold them back alone.
Can't give up now.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
You literally got healed as you said that.
Can't afford to let up.
Turn someone inside out.
Let's not get close because you might just get fucked up.
Over here. Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Concentrate.
Oh,
It's
thank
not
God.
over. Come to the skull.
I'm ready. Whatever it
I'm
takes.
doing my best, okay?
Need you now.
I get it.
Afford to stay idle.
Do I want a prayer of healing? No, probably not. I want to like a level 1. Astaria needs a lot of healing. Here you go. There's 6 health. That's not really enough. Have another 6. There's 13. All right. You know, that's a good amount.
Take cure. Take cure.
All's well that ends with another's Baldur.
You can have a.
Come to the skull.
Oh, weave moss.
It's not over.
I
Come to the
I
skull.
understand. I understand. I got to do a whole jumpy thing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Is that obvious? Who's this guy?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Huh?
We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky. What is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Well, this is a turn of events. The Githyanki is Orpheus, right? I assume. Because those are monks of Orpheus. This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
Try to read the main. This sounds like a terrible idea, but whatever. We failed.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it.
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Bazel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
I rolled a 28. Isn't that already a critical? No. Okay. Well. Still, decent amount of damage. It is Orpheus! You just did so... Who the fuck are you? You just did so much in one turn. Oh, he might die. Oh god. We just started and you're already close to death. It's a pain in the ass, but whatever. Bro, what? This is a level 9 monk?
My path be true.
Are monks usually like this? Can't use that. You may actually have to do this. I mean, why not, right? Wasn't that? Oh, am I happy? He's not happy. Okay. Bro, there's no way monks are actually normally like this. I want you to finish off this one. Level 3, I need you to heal Nim. Currently having the time of his life over there. I feel bad for Lae'zel. It's not only pissed off the Dominion of Githyanki who like Vlaakith, but she's now also pissing off the ones that like Orpheus as well. Might need to charm you, because otherwise you might get hit a second time. We're trying!
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
I prefer the other version. I mean, true, but I ask again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
I'm not calling you the Emperor.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Red mist. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home, and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony? The Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? I know it's Orpheus, but go on.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
You're Orpheus the Blackith wanted to kill when she ordered us inside the prison.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign.
Yeah, I kind of didn't want Damon to die.
In defiance
Or Tahira. Or all of the Harpers.
as long as they believed him to be dead.
Or to
But
lose
as you can see,
Halsin.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the
Would have been really
skies.
nice if none of those
War
things happened
histories
done.
are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them.
Overthrow?
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
I don't trust you. What if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Would it?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay, fair. I'm no illithid and never will be. That's the whole point.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you.
What?
You seek to reverse an inevitable a process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too wailed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I'm surprised Lae'zel didn't have a line there. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your...
Wait, I could turn into a mind... That sounds like a terrible idea.
What I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Sorry, what?
If you let me, I can evolve you.
You literally look like a squid. No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
What's this?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Good roll, good roll.
Screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Eat it? I don't know if I want to eat it. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Fuck it. Let's eat tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
I feel like that was a bad move.
The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
So, Lae'zel. How's it going, Lae'zel? Oh, okay.
Time to rest.
I think Lae'zel might hate us now. I cannot fly? Oh, and I've unlocked... Okay, so I can Mind Blast. I can... Expertise in Persuasion, Deception, and Intimidation checks. Once per turn when you make an attack roll, this reduces the attacker's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be reduced lower than 1. This is usually strength, dexterity, and spells. Okay. Shield of Thralls. Volatile Shield, granting you target 10 temporary hit points. Yeah, that's cool. Magical Nexus allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. That's really good, not necessarily for me. Get Mind Blast, because that looks dope. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. Reduces armor class by 1, AC by 1. No, oh, this is another counter spell. Black Hole, that's dope. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. One to 8 healing for 5 turns. Transform into a Displacer Beast.
Should mind my step.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if he can block an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Yeah, what does 157 mean?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay.
Oh.
Orpheus
Oh, it's
was-
actually the 157th. Okay.
His only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
And Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promised exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Would either wisdom or persuasion. I get an advantage because partial or lithid. I also get +4 from charisma, +4 from persuasion proficiency, and +4 from persuasion expertise. Oh my god. Ain't no way.
The Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
It may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why is he called Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why would you want him dead?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the other Githyanki?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other
Very well.
Do I want to talk about us? Because she's gonna say some wild shit. She's gonna say some out of pocket shit.
I'm listening.
What am I to you?
You are Jacques Vonashdu, source of my bruises. I had the audacity to invite a man of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand against me, unflinching. In so doing, you made yourself my possession and my obsession.
Okay. I'm gonna leave now. Did I just press E? What?
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your... The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can do.
Okay, so now Lae'zel is also... She can also now fly. And she can get black hole. Okay, cool. What's this one? Sending doesn't lower than equal. You can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Okay, another counter spell.
Action, not reaction.
At the ready.
Are there other people that I need to speak to? Is anybody else like desperate to conversate? Everybody else chill? We all good? A long rest? We're just gonna sleep next to the dead body? The Shadowheart's literally using a corpse as a pillow. Oh no, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, why's your hair white?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Did you dye your
I
hair?
digress.
You didn't do your eyebrows.
Did you want something?
Scratch wants to talk to us. Oh, Karlach also wants to talk to us.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
You blinked twice while saying that sentence, just so you know.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What'd you give me?
He gives in and
Salami!
surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
You know, one thing that I'll always be happy about, Scratch will love us even if we're a squid. Raspberry.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Oh.
Come closer.
Okay. What is it? Oh, step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
What?
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Stop screaming in my face!
Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
You've been entrapped for hundreds of years. You haven't brushed your teeth the whole time. I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
Yes. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Wait.
My resplendence honors yours.
I have questions.
Hey, ask, and I will tell.
You Selena's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us?
Why, she already has. She has... So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom.
Wait, you joining my party or not?
We will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay, you and Isabel had a lot of history.
A century of it. I have mourned her every day these 100 years. When I saw Ketheric had made her live again, made her his thrall, lo, my gorge did swell. Isabel is the love of my eternal life. I adored her from the moment I beheld her sweet face, her great wise eyes. But her father Ketheric distrusted me from the first. He did not fancy an immortal for Isabel's mate. I understood. I respected his concerns. But our love was stronger than a father's reservations. When Isabel died, curse the day, the hour, we were each of us agonized. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. Now he is dead, and his twisted facsimile of sweet Isabel returned to the grave. I'd give anything for one more day with her. The real her. Alas, I will live my life for us both.
Okay. So, is that a no one joining the party? Or, like, I don't know. There's a lot of information there, and none of it was really relevant to what I was asking. Which is, you gonna fucking join me? Or are you just gonna sit here and then just turn up for a cutscene? Because, you know, I ain't all about that, you know, cutscene bullshit. I want a heavy plate wearer in my team. What do you want, Astarion?
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so
oh right, yeah, we're killing Cazador. Yeah.
And his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel.
Okay.
Then
I think that's the only time you hear. Is it Neil, the voice actor? That's the only time I've heard his Brummy accent actually come out. That's the. He naturally has a Brummie accent, but he puts on a different one. Or at least he claims, at least. But his first accent is he's from Birmingham. He has a Brummie accent, and then he talks the way he does. You know, feels natural to him, and then he's got the Astarion voice, which is slightly different. But the way he said "master" there sounded so Birmingham. It sounded so Brummie. I kind of want to hear that again. That's fucking funny. It plays him in a position of such a I have no idea what he said. I completely missed what he said. Where were we? Do we think we can defeat him? There we go.
Him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Oh, okay. We can pull it off. We hardly Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful?
Yes.
For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Damn right.
We'll be glorious, both you and I. You'll have your day too.
Will I? I look like shit.
Before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Okay. I'll promise to help you stop Cazador. We'll find it. Yeah, I promise.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What is your name?
Yenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum
Okay.
is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Oh, she dead. Must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too.
Hey, do you want to be my cook?
And, I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon.
She's also
Thanks a
got
lot.
one green, one blue eye. Got a, what is it? Astigmatism? No, not astigmatism. Heterochromia, that's it. Astigmatism is the bloody lines that I get when people have their bright ass headlights. This is Rivington?
That's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
What the fuck is that? I like the
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
There's so many conversations going on. The sound design's perfect, but also very frustrating to actually try and figure out what anybody's saying.
Hi.
Welcome to the... Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
Dragonborn.
Maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I love her. Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Okay, what's this armor? Very rare clothing, bone spike garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points when you rage. That's really good for Karlach, but I'm not using Karlach. The dancing breeze. Finesse glaive. 1d10 plus 6. I have so much more to sell. They have insufficient gold. And I've only cleared out Lazelles. Okay, what do you have for me? Is there anything that you can sell? Medium armor, breastplate plus 2, but I think, yeah, you've got... Like, not being able to hit with crit strikes is fucking insane. Plate armor plus 1, looks cool. Do you have any other clothing? It's all just heavy and medium armor. Elven chain. Wait, hold on. You consider proficient with this armor whilst wearing it. The wearer has plus 2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. I might actually buy that for Nim. Okay, now I need to get rid of the heavy stuff. What am I hearing in the... You just hear somebody in the background going, yeah, you know the one. The big furry one. With the red hair. The what? Let's get rid of some of this the actual, like, wares. Agates, yes. Gold chalice, yes. Let's just get rid of everything I can. We have 2 gold left.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I love you. You're so... Oh, God. Where's that elven armor? So you can put on this, and you can actually wear it. I don't know why I'm moving. AC bonus from dexterity limited to 2. What is my dexterity? It's 18, so... Okay. Plus 2 bonus to initiative. Okay, it's not terrible. Wait, why are we looking at the well? What's going on with the well? I'm going down into the well. I'm in the well. A lot of murdered refugees over here. Can I see where this leads? It's a door over there. Who else has bad jumping? Can you make that jump? You can make the jump. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. We just a lithid fly. Never mind.
Onward then.
Last warning. Let's read this. We're not able to read it?
Like its will be done.
You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with your other absolute vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't know. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram.
Very well.
Oh. How wonderful. Starion, my friend, you can use Mage Hand. Great, yes. You can't reach them.
Never a dull moment.
There must be some way to reach that. I can't Mage Hand it. Ray of Frost probably isn't going to do much. What happens if I Firebolt?
What's that?
That actually worked.
The path lies before me.
Oh, go back. Lady Zell, can you please use Githyan Key Psionic?
Consider me intrigued.
Everybody here? Okay. Sunlit cave mouth.
Let's move.
I actually completely missed what you just said. How's a boat leaving?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
That might be worth a look.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Something good here, I hope. Seems simple enough.
You and your paramour? Wait, who are you referring to? Wait, hold on. More boats. Faint, weird noises. Bloody footsteps. Izzo, you've got some good old strength. Why are there bloody footsteps coming out of here?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Zom, Muzz, and Rudge. Why do they all... Why do they all have... Their names end with a double letter? Oh, immediate, okay. We're just going into it, okay. How much life you got? 52, 52, 52... Oh god! What are you now? What is that? Should I be concerned? I'm concerned. God. Ow! Ow!
On I go.
What's that?
If I was you, I'd surrender at this point. Don't play next element on your additional one to next deck.
It was a shapeshifter.
Flowery key. They shapeshift. Crawler mucus. They're crawlers. Can't you active women with it? No. You just have. Deathstalker Zumr. Aspirant Dolor is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I do not know where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stand in the air after the act. He lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock with... Wait. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect fats. They are going to die, and there is nothing they can do about it.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Let's see what... Oh. A heart, a liver, a few fingers. Not the most appetizing find.
No, not at all. The effigy of Vilicera, who watched and waited. What used her eyes, she thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerating signature written in blood, or in the red. It's the woman? The woman that we're here to kill? Or will kill? This seems like the exit. But what if I go the other way? Is this also an exit, or is this a dead end? This looks more like a dead end, so let's go up this way.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, or even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. So doth all. This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4, so I think Mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. We know Melkor? Tenets of the Broken God. Adage 27. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adage 33. The broken god must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Adage 92. The entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Okay, there's no corpses over here. We can go the other way then. Finally. Oh, there's the shabby wooden door. Oh, I don't need to worry about the shabby wooden doors because I'm just on the other side of it. Lazel don't give a fuck. She just flies.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Miracles of the Outer City, a record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildo Angliorn reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome, talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up a refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. None of those seemed very miraculous at all.
What a day.
Starium. Please, give me the honors.
Challenge.
That one? Oh. Okay. I haven't seen one of those in a while. It's alright, we can do it again. Ow.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Plea of Rest. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest requesting to be filled of Ilmater's service for the duration of 10 days. The writer mourns Father Lorgan.
How much farther can I go? Here goes nothing.
A book of the Ilmatari death rites. The page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time a worshipful tormented that you will have to comfort, faithless, unfortunate, as they pass from this life to the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, you will be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act, if it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass. Tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body. To spare them, at least, this final passing moment from hardship. How do I open this wall? an iron ladder here. Okay, so that's probably my exit.
Anything of use?
No, it's all just rotten food, apparently. Okay. Where in the fuck am I? Missed all of 2? Okay, I can summarize Act 2 for you. Everybody's dead and it's all my fault. Uh-oh. Yep, the Harpers are dead, Jahira is dead, Isabel is dead, Ketheric Thorm is dead, woohoo.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 30. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Careful, I'm behind.
Wait. What? Why did I just complete a quest?
Trust no one.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Return you where? To whom?
To my granddaughter, Shira Clawin. Serves Ilmata, she doth. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
No! This cannot, must not, shall not be! You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Insight.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
So
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Sure, let's ponder. That is not enough.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Ow! Yeah, I won't get an attack of opportunity for that. Yeah, look at the power armor. Fuck that guy right up. And do it again.
Well, so much for peace.
Ready. I will ascend.
Clearly you're quite mad because you just got an attack of opportunity yourself into almost death. Oh, you are dead. You just died. Okay.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hated that to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, but like I wasn't gonna fucking deal with it. Sorry, but there's a lot of people with a lot of torturous fucking curses around. You know, I can't be like adopting all of your curses.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What am I to do?
Don't touch me.
What did we have before? She gives you shield, that gives you Misty Step. Though I think that was the one we had. We had a Misty Step. What gloves are these? Quick and minute. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action.
Assume nothing.
Oh, these are worthless to you. You are both wearing armor. Well, you're not having a shield, but yes, give those to Lae'zel.
No time to rest.
I don't have a longsword or anything that I would want to equip.
Enough waiting.
Equip. Sorry. so balls and nothing else. Get the Yankee, but it's a dagger.
What's next?
Yeah, I don't have a longsword to. Oh, no, so we had cruel sting.
Looking ahead.
Sort of life stealing, still better. Okay.
What to do? Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Okay, that was an interesting experience. Now we head upstairs. We're in the open hand temple.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
You think if anyone would want to kill Logan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Right, yes. Of course.
Who would know if not us? To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't.
What happens if I walk in the water? Nothing. Okay, I was expecting something to happen. Why is there a flying elephant? Can I speak to the flying elephant?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Why? What?
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Is my Drow English? Would he use the word bollocks? I don't imagine your Ilmater cares about swearing.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
Ah yes, Father Logan's passing. My condolences.
It wasn't just Father Lorgan. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
I can look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Oh, what should I be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay, I'll get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I'm still still covered in blood. I was hoping that taking a little walk through here would clear me of the blood, but I guess not. Do I still have a ton of carafes of water? I'm gonna go one, but I can. Where's the carafe of water? I'm blind! Didn't you look in the Starin's inventory? Look in the Starin's? Am I out of car? Oh. Oops.
Keep a blade close.
Might be right. Yay, we're all clean. No more blood.
Another step forward.
Okay, so I need to find the murder weapon? There's so many books here.
The
Novice
crying
Bramble.
one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Where's the murder scene?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Logan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right.
Okay.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Why would they cut off his hand?
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Why do I feel as if doing Speak with Dead with him would be a terrible idea? Anybody down here?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Watch your back. Quietly.
Astarion, I don't know what it is about today, but you have been fucking useless. Better. Thank you.
Interesting times. Better not be cursed.
Where is Logan's? Why would they take his hand?
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Found intruders in the tunnel. It got messy.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
What about the key?
Look, I need to finish up here.
Found this
Lots
key.
of soup
When
to
does this open?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Ring my bell. Sorry. Aggressive. There's blood over there. Can I get up here without jumping off the tower? Ring the bell? Alright. Okay, nobody cares. Thought that would cause at least a little bit of a scene. How do I get upstairs? There must be stairs somewhere. Right, I mean there is an upstairs section.
To suffer the most.
How do I get up the stairs? In here? No? Definitely not over that way. That goes downstairs. I want to go upstairs. Hey, I think I have a Speak with Dead scroll. Okay, Astarion has a Speak with Dead scroll.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where were you attacked? I think we know that information. What were you doing when you died, I guess?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Where did you hide them?
Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool. Fool.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
In which case I go back to the tunnels, I guess. How do I open up this wall? A collection of Father Logan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls. It does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its mirroring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need.
What's inside?
What's inside what? What are you referring to?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A series of behavioral lessons is derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, and endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome, with an emphasis on gentleness and the alleviation of hardship. Some of it is a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. Rosna would be at home right here. This book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service of the Outer Citia, and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Brigid of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life, of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was always full to bursting, but in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is. A world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city, and sought to see the world as it truly was. How do I get behind? You just love showing off your fancy powers, don't you there? Why do I hear... I need to find the dwarf. One would assume, surely.
Open up.
I think the dwarf is over this way.
Another quake. What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, is it now? Well, just disarm the trap, will you? Fabulous.
Easy.
When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. That is pretty good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What are you currently wearing? Oh yeah. I don't like that at all. The spell slot restoration is very good. The Misty Step's pretty fucking good. The Ray of Fear, Wounding Fear is not great.
With haste.
Why is there a steam cloud? What's causing the steam cloud?
Be wary. This place is trapped. What's in here?
Oh god, okay, that was... Oh! Dying Stone Lord Thug. Don't pull the knife out.
Come to finish the job.
What? Accusing innocent passersby is an interesting survival strategy.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Try to heal him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Well, I have a couple of questions. I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't speed your passage.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
Hi. A lot of facial emotions going on here.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oh, great. Oh, fuck!
Eager for battle.
What's next, I wonder?
Action, not reaction. Take charge.
So, what did we learn?
Need to find a way forward.
Maybe sometimes it's better to just disarm the trap instead of shooting it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Quick step.
Recent. Oh, it has no head. Oh. Oh. That's. Oh.
Whatever happened to his head happened recently.
Oh. Okay.
That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here? Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Can we really just all get along? Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Oh, god damn. Oh god! So I just kind of wanted to de-escalate the situation just a little bit. Just to try and figure out what was going on. I don't know who any of you guys are. Like, I don't know if I can start pledging allegiance to either of these groups. Wait, who are you using it on, though? Oh, using it on us? Oh, okay, well, we're all saved anyway. Hunter's Mark. Backlash.
Let's move.
It's just a bit of damage.
The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
What the hell is the Stone Lord?
Take you.
Torment.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bro! Why are you coming after me? What the hell? Fine, counterspell it. Did you just summon a wolf on her face? Oh, they're already dead. Okay. Well, I mean, still. The disrespect.
My path be true.
Ah.
Extra surge and dash to get punched.
And then throwing. Oh, God!
Take you.
Healing word yourself or Nim? Do it on yourself. Because if you're alive, you can heal Nim. If Nim's dead, well, you just heal him. But if you go down, there's not really many people who can heal you. I don't want you to get in fire.
What path lies before me?
Let's have some carnage.
What you got? Did you cast lights on yours? Oh God! A lot of people do need healing.
Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
God. Damn, poison spray does a lot of damage. Level 5.
These boots have seen everything.
I missed this. Step quick.
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
No time to die.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Gleam Dance Dagger.
I'm exhausted.
When wielded in the offhand. Oh, okay. Give that to Astarion. Astarion, what do you currently have in your offhand? Oh, you just have a shitty. Yeah, fucking. Ritual Dagger of Shah? Yeah, pick this instead. There you go. Nice little dagger for you. Even has light on it.
Is that blood? No, never
In case, you know, you struggled with being able to see.
Always room for more?
Which I know you don't, but... Oh, there's a passageway there.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm still no closer to knowing anything about the dwarf. This is a Oblivion Air quest.
Open up.
I'm not gonna start off doing something and then just end up doing fucking 17 other things. Why am I even here? Hill Giant's Finger. God. Store some random stuff. Read. Ship's manifest amidst the mundane goods, the specific unit of Chris has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you attempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin, the wide-eyed loon who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods-mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Oh, okay. I'm tempted to crack a crate. It had water in it. That's real. He's a hydro homie. Who can speak with dead? I have anybody who can speak with dead other than just using animate dead. That's similar, not the same. The Amulet of Lost Voices.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you fighting?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who is the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
And what were you doing here?
Seizing their hall. The Nine Fingers.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting. Guess we're going through the passageway. Look at all this art! The treasure crates! Oh, yeah!
Watch how you go with the trap.
Trust no one.
Sorry, don't be a dear. Disarm the trap. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Bone spike boots. +1 to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay, that's really good for Karlak. Person I'm never using. Read this. seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van.
Can't give up now.
Stick that. Stick that. And I want to take these. Take that. And take that.
If not over, then
Okay. Now I need to add all of those to somebody who's not massively encumbered like myself. How do I get down there? Oh, pick a rock. Climb. There's a boat. Oh, I picked up something. A map pointed to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. So...
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
The rules, don't forget. Stick to the sword coast if you don't want to trigger an all that war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're giving, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. It's an MC! They got a charter! Oh. Boss, I found out. Yeah, well, I found this on that poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Okay. Okay. Well, none of this is a dwarf with a hand. I was really hoping to find a dwarf with a hand. What's down here? Am I missing something? Literally just one mushroom. I was only here for the corpse, so that's kind of okay. Is the dwarf with a hand over this way? Oh, this leads back over here. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, we're going full roundabout, and I still haven't found the dwarf way in red with a hand. Why are there people waiting for me at the top?
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
We don't need your kind. Our kind? Refugees.
Page material.
Outsiders. Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay.
Great headline.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Okay.
Our readers would be outraged. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Hold on, what do you want with me?
I'm here looking for my next angle. It's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
I've come to save the city.
You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
How the hell did you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
This is Orin, isn't it? I ground his bones to dust. Even his god could not save him.
Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I hardly want my strategy printed all over the front pages, do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind.
Can't take out its leaders.
Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You shed your secrets so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose is clear enough already. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
She wants us to kill Gortash so she gets all the power of the Absolute herself. Impressive.
Something over there.
Think over where? Where? Down here? Oh, I've been down here already. What is it that I noticed? Is it the outhouse door?
The circus of the last days has returned.
I'm
See
glad that they added
dryads,
photo mode.
gin, and
I'm sorry that that's the only photo I've taken so far. That's the first use of it.
Stelling's dead. This does not
A
bode
new
well.
face! Something to send? Don't be shy. Exactly this.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Chipuddlian.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death.
We are his adherents.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air skellies.
What? What the?
That color looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Pet it. Okay, maybe don't pet it. Maybe we use a potion of animal speak instead. I do have one of those, right? No. Okay. All right.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
I'll go for the acrobatics. +4 to my roll.
You dive forward but miss the ring entirely. The Tressym flies away, and the ring disappears with her.
A lengthy letter Baldur and Patria to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Okay. Not sure about taxes. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only, look, far be it for me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. That iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thampers as clients for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I could smooth this sort of thing over, Denzo. Yes, be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it. Felt like it was watching me. Weird.
Give it a shot.
I don't know if I should be digging up the dead. Scroll of... Who had that? Was it you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you die?
Beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
How did you die?
Once. Paralyzed.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists after me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Creeping down all that. Where's this blasted dwarf? They're not in the tunnels.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
Did you kill the dwarf?
They take your gold,
Stop
but they leave your
fretting.
ribs intact.
The seal watch will put a stop to
Yeah,
that.
Maybe?
well, this time they won't see him for like. No refugees. The boat in there.
Joking. This is great. Think of all the work.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Oh yeah, sure. We'll go to Neverwinter next.
We won't need to. If we do this right,
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Refugees for hire. Chapter, right?
Mother killed me.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Stay back! The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
The text thoughts. Does he actually own this property?
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Oh yeah, these houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
Basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Oh God! Oh God!
On the move. Heading there.
One day I'll catch a break.
I almost feel bad for this guy.
Yes, here.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, critical miss. You sound so happy. Killed the god of... We didn't kill the god of death. Killed his champion.
Got to focus. Onward.
I don't think we actually killed Merkel. Merkel still lives. Look at this point, buddy. Give up.
Moving ahead.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. The possibilities are endless.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I'll deal with your squatters. Just make sure you have your purse ready.
Duh. But if that's what it takes to get them out of my house, fine.
So
get on
be
with
it.
it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
See, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn on us next?
Yeah, I just go, you know what, just take this gold.
I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
Look, I'll be honest, I only paid you the 100 because I don't want to have to kill you to get you out of this place so that I can go check the basement. Because I am going to go check the basement. It is happening.
That's curious.
But diamond! Steel? Training shield, practice sword. Oh, there's a backpack over here. Can I take these? Wait, does this guy's get actually useful? Or is it like a junk item? Oh yeah, can I just use it to disguise self? Send to camp. Camp. Drop. 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 I can make potions of it. Oh god. Would have been really useful. Astarion.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
Lookpick.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I've got a long road ahead. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Fuck.
Well, hello.
There's a lot of failed perception going on over here.
Watch your back.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Fuck.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Best avoid that trap.
Oh, thank God.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh God. What are you hiding down here? That's so many failed perception checks. Oh no.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Poor beast. It probably only wanted a cuddle. Let's crack it open.
EDM music? What EDM? Why was there EDM music? Read. Offer package still waiting for you at fellow gears. You better not come late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
I hope the sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Watch your back. It's only half finished, and I already detest it. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh God!
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Never a dull moment.
That was a trap. Yeah, that's useful, actually.
One day I'll catch a break.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Fish stuff. I don't care about fish stuff. Upstairs. Every so often I There was a basement filled with fireworks! Come on!
Tread carefully.
Is this a trapped bedroom too? Oh, I found a key! God, that'll help me. Read. Madame Amira, thank you so much for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharas's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they would have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arthur.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Drow twins, you say? Lazel? That's good. It's better.
Can't slow down.
Candela.
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already.
Huh?
I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
Well, no. I would... Okay. I guess I don't get to explore the...
If they had any idea how much a cleaner costs these days.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Well, we should go to the circus then, I guess. Am I allowed in the circus? It would be very nice if I'm allowed in the circus. Can I come in the circus, please?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra-planar surface.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Where's the girl sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I've just been hired as a fire breather. Let's hope nothing catches light. 7. So if I roll a 2, it's either a 2 or a natural 1. Yeah, okay, I'm fine.
No, if someone blows up, play Macabre the Ginny. That's what I'd do. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you're happy to have me. Why is the Starion inspired? Hiya, Kabi.
Approach, ugly one.
What the hell you call me? The hell's you call me?
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one.
Oh, fuck.
Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders.
Okay.
Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Your magic is potent. I can feel it from here. You must have quite the magical prizes.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Oh, okay. Also, why? Like, I get the it's cool aesthetics of having the spikes on the outside. Why is it also on the inside? Like, okay, we're on the back end, but you can see it on the front end. It has the spike here. That would just be constantly jabbing into your armpit. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Look at that! That looks so uncomfortable.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Do I get a chance to... Oh, I thought I'd like...
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
If I spin the wheel, do I have a chance? Like, I'm wondering if I get a chance at, like, if he's trying to alter it, do I get a chance to alter it? Okay, I don't get a chance to alter it.
Alas, no.
Thanks,
Jack,
I guess.
you are welcome.
The holder of this voucher considered for a free drink. Expired a year ago. Okay. Gem of Restitution. Extremely loyal gem. Just so happens to return its own pocket to his hold. Very useful. But not for the fact that it is the circus genie who owns it. Disrobing Blink Step. You cast Misty Step with the caveat that you will teleport, leaving your clothes behind.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
These chests are empty.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
I already have my gun on.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
How do I steal all this stuff? Okay, stealing all this stuff seems like a risky maneuver.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream
This
in
brigand?
nature's womb. I have
No,
felt
cool
no
elf.
peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone, yes.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
How about it, Laser? I want to give it a go.
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
What?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
This looks like a problem.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think, what does she most desire?
To annoy Shadowheart? Wait, I can trade with her? To find the truth about Orpheus amidst her queen's lies.
You hear my words. You see my path. It is good to be known.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
That's actually a good question. I have no idea. She didn't have a closeness with her kin of Krishkalia, so it can't be that one, because their whole thing was killing each other. Spilling her own cousin's blood, I think she was proud of it, but tearing the limbs from the beast of the Sea of Night? You know what the Sea of Night was? I got our night together.
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
Oh, actually right. Okay.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
Ooh. She will be known as a liberator of the Githyanki people. A vicious monster of legend feared across the plains. She will take Vlakith's place as the queen of the Githyanki. She will live in perpetuity. As a Kithrak atop a red dragon. Where the fuck are we gonna get a red dragon from? I think a liberator of the Githyanki people.
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered. I should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. cherish it.
Do we have to do this covered in blood?
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet beat with love anew.
Why is Shadowheart inspired? Also, can I trade with her?
You have already so.
Oh, I wanted to trade with her. Okay. Can I trade with you?
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
No, I just want to sell you some stuff. I'm just like massively overweight, carrying ridiculous amounts of jewelry and stuff. Like do I need the rat bat? I don't think I need the rat bat. I can sell the rat bat, surely. Have your gem back, I guess. Yeah, have your gem of restitution. I don't give a fuck. Can't believe we turned Will into a Lemure. We turned Will into a shit. Royal Orders? Oh, I actually never read the Royal Orders. That. I need to get rid of the armor. Okay, you're gonna have to give me some stuff back. Think that, that. Take the light stuff back. What's the point? You've rigged it, cheetah.
I can't be warned you. Behold!
I'm cheese! My life is complete. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm finally cheese. I have ascended into a superior form. Smell my greatness. I will. I'm a. Oh. So, how long am I cheese for? I guess it's just gonna bounce around. Cheesy, cheesy, cheese, boy. This is the most perfect form I could have ever asked for. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Can I complete the rest of the game as cheese? Can I have spell slots. And I'm clearly competent of using magic. So I could use scrolls. If you just keep blessing me with Sanctuary. And then I could noxiously gas everybody. Oh! Oh, I'm no longer cheese. Oh! Read her thoughts. Or insight. No, read her thoughts. How did you fail that? I'm using an inspiration. I don't care. Thank you.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. There's just 717. Oh god. Okay, let's. So I'll get rid of some of them. Like love square. I only got one of these, so I can't even get the warding bond. Yeah, get rid of that. Graceful cloth. You're getting cat's grace increase your dexterity, maximum 20, one burst jump distance by 1.5. Okay. I can send that to camp, I guess. Ancient grudges. You get the Yankee wearing the 70s advantage on okay. Get rid of that. Voice of the circle. I just kind of want to keep that. It's kind of cool. Oh, I just got two of those. When down, automatically stabilize at the start of your turn. When you are healed, restore the maximum number of hit points. That's actually pretty good. Keep that. Get rid of that. Efficiency, I keep that. Kind of fall prone. That is kind of good. I like these because that's just amusing. Boots of Brilliance, restore bardic inspiration. I don't have any bards. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. Get rid of that. Correct how much shard. We can get rid of that. Sickle of Bones. Probably get rid of that. Twist of Fortune. I could definitely get rid of that. I'll get rid of the Rat Bat. Any other things I want to get rid of? I could get rid of. Get rid of that. Get rid of these boots. Get rid of those tasteful shoes. Get rid of those 3 onyx. You have so much gear on you. What is this? Fog Cloud. Get rid of that. Amulet of the Harpers. Cast shield on myself. An advantage on wisdom saving throws. Okay, Brand of the Weak. You don't need that. When the wearer also deal knocks screams on the target. Yeah, get rid of that. Acidus. Yeah, don't need that. Exhort the Risen. I don't have to look at that. Ring of Arcane. When you deal damage, you get Arcane Synergy. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Mighty Cloth. Bull Strength. This would be really good for Karlak. So I can send that to Karlak. What do you currently wear? +3 to stealth checks. +1 to sex, but you get Constitution saving throws. Get rid of that. Psychic Ward, medium armor. If the item detects the wearer's gift, they have resistant to psychic damage. Why aren't you wearing this? Because you're wearing that instead. Get rid of the obsidian lace. Get rid of that. Get rid of the Githyanki longsword. Get rid of the bias token probably. Oh, hold on that one. Yeah, you're right. I might need to take some items back. God damn it. Why is everything worth so much? If I had to guess why everything is so much, you murder hoboed your way to a vendor. I wouldn't say murder hoboed. I didn't murder hobo. I did make some mistakes. I didn't manage to save the Harpers because Isabel got knocked out and taken, so that meant all the Harpers died. So then I had to loot all the Harpers, and that meant that I lost the 2 vendors there. So for the whole of the Act 2 at Moonrise Tower, I didn't have a vendor. And then I did the Temple of Shah first, which meant that I freed the, I've forgotten her name now. The Azamir. I freed the Azamir. So that meant by the time I went to Moonrise Tower, everybody wanted to kill me. So I didn't get the vendor there. So I haven't had a vendor. Your scroll inventory is insane. Yeah, it's crazy. This is all. Bear in mind, I sold most of my potions and my scrolls before I got here. This is. Don't even look at all the dice. This isn't even all my dice. Most of my dice are back at camp. I send all my dice to camp. I just bought face paint kits. Where are they? Never use my dice in game at all. I always buy the dice.
What now?
You know I'm putting it on you. Perfect. The question is, do I put it on all of them? Yeah, I'm gonna put it on all of them.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can't believe he turned me into a cheese.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Okay.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
I like her makeup. They're very metallic. Interesting. Hi, Popper.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Not a hobgoblin.
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Okay, what do you have? When you gain +1 bonus to attack rolls and throw any mace swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. That's great if I was doing a throwing build. Which I'm not. Okay, you have 1,271 gold. Okay. Keep antidote. I don't use poisons. Okay, bark skin, I don't need. Fire resistance. Looks for heroism. Lightning resistance. Necrotic resistance. I imagine I might need that for one of the boss battles. Vigilance. The arcane, yeah. Angelic reprieve, ocean, animal speaking, featherfall, flying. Shadowheart might need that actually. Okay. Arcane lock. Huh. I guess that would be kind of interesting to use. I can already cast darkness. That one's good and good. Just 'cause it's funny. Did I just keep a potion? Okay, we'll keep those. Better, Speak of Dead I need, Stone Skin, get rid of, Telekinesis, keep it. Some of these I need to send back to camp. Even if you don't have rogue abilities, you can try and poison your weapons. Yeah, I just don't. Don't do it. And also, I'm not as concerned about vaccine when it comes to Baldur's Gate. But I am at a point where I don't know what I'm doing. This is all new to me. I haven't played this area before. Number of you need to roll to produce by your own place effects. Okay, that's pretty good. Trying to Fire Frost, get rid of that, Glyph Warding. Let's just form. Drow Poison. Is there anything major I need to sell? That'll do. 43. Is there anything I can sell for 43 gold? It'll do. It'll do.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The iron fence over there. Where's that? Oh, I've been over there. Okay, let's talk to you.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg.
What was that noise?
And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Just a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Oh.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Okay, thank you, Lucretius. It was a pleasure meeting. That's a displacer, okay.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Valid points.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
No.
Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
Oh, God.
Hey!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Hey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Astarion.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
What? No!
Praise the Absolute.
You do not have advantage on either of these. Wait, you might now have advantage? No, I didn't think so. Oh no!
Punchline.
Are you on my side or against me? Okay, you're on my side. Ow! Oh, you bitch.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I'm sorry, fucking. What? What? Why? Why would you think that?
Can't afford to let up.
Kind of just have to do this. Damn.
Very well.
Let's spill some blood.
Siren's gonna be so upset with me. Don't you dare take my kill. Ow! Well, that's unfortunate.
What should I do?
Oh, they're doppelganger. Oh, interesting. Okay. Crown hammer. What does this say? We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Okay, interesting.
Have to keep going. Can you feel death's cold grip?
Wow!
Need to stay focused.
One on you, one on you. I can't reach you, you're out of range.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
That's fine. Anybody else we can heal this on our stream? No? Okay.
Take you. Take you.
God damn! I kind of just have to do this because you're in melee range. We've already got the key, so just run over. I was really hoping that would kill you.
No time to waste. My faith will protect me. Got to move.
May the gods take you first.
Another shifter. And here I thought that I'd slay the clown.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready.
Let's move. On my way. Let's have a look.
Everybody's whooping and cheering.
I have something to ask.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
What
I thought
the hell do you do on your birthday?
dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You just lost the star of your show, aren't you, Bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I've actually already found Dribbles, or parts of him at least.
Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge.
I'm sorry, fucking...
That's the spirit, darling. And remember,
what?
I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay, so I need to find the other parts of Dribbles. Apparently the chest was not enough. Okay. They really are unfazed. I brought you the chest of your star of your show. The dead star of your show. I brought you the chest of it. And your response is to be like, yeah, alright, cool. Give me the rest and I'll revive the fucker. Okay, let's talk to Viola.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Okay.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Do I have a instrument on me? I don't think so. Okay, well, that was an interesting turn of events.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Sure.
Orin, a shivering child.
What was? Sorry, you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lae'zel? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. That's why I'm saying it.
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
We should keep it in the camp away from danger.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Okay.
The bastards will outnumber us.
Oh, yes. The Pyramidians.
Let's go over this way and see if we can find body parts of a clown or a dwarf with a hand. I'm not even in Baldur's Gate yet.
This is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Back off and return to your homes.
That should more than suffice.
Protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
What? Since when was everyone clowns? We went to the circus. Oh no.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're Sharon, aren't you, from Shadowheart's Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't
What's
help
wrong
but
with
feel
us?
the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
This Shadowheart. Handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief. in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Why can't we just kill him?
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
Like I was saying, are they both saying that they just go nude to the beach?
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. Might even have been me.
Oh, you're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
There are a bunch of dwarves here, but I don't see any of them wearing red. Doru!
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going.
Winton.
Zevlor was supposed to lead
But I don't think it's worth the 21 months.
He froze when we needed him most.
I appreciate the hell out
I
of you.
haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Is he the only one who made it? Why are you...
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Oh, God.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't.
Why not? I quite like barns.
Not this one, you won't. Now piss off.
They're all so English. What's in here? It's just members of the fist. Okay, alright. I'ma do it again.
I hate this place. I can't even soak my forearms in peace.
Okay, alright. You're a dwarf wearing red.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Plus 16? I literally cannot fail on it. Well, no. Level 2. 2 or obviously a 1.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Let's see what this does.
I don't actually want to shut the door.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
This place is trapped.
Keep your distance, darling.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Well, I know who's responsible for it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
To injure children. It's abominable.
Oh, drink.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Trapped.
Gods. Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
I feel like there's Dodie's new shower song. I don't sing in the shower. I don't even listen to music in the shower. I should start listening to music. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not in the shower long enough to listen to a whole fucking song. That's a lie. I'm definitely in there way too much. Standing there just letting the rain fall. Not rain, the water fall on your neck like rain. We're dealing with a maniac. You got a rainfall shower head, it's amazing.
What's up for discussion?
What do you want, Sir Grotpol?
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Someone added explosive and toys meant for refugees. Sound familiar?
What exactly are you implying? You bleeding hearts are always painting us as monsters. We don't want them dead. We just want this gate to be for Baldurians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter. No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, okay. But you don't want to continue the conversation? I get it.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Here we are, Griselda.
We got Biscotti out of that burning.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes. Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
If simple petting startles a dog, it doesn't matter how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks,
Being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Oh dear.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue it.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slump. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay.
It's only a couple of pots.
Good chickens? These guys arguing?
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Okay. I don't really care.
That might be worth it. Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move away from us.
Another defeat will wipe us out. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Cool heads. Should we fortify the camp?
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, but you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasin netra. So, the impossible Spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with the Starion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
What business is it of yours?
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be so sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
We owe them revenge.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Okay.
Do not stand here and wait.
What?
At the ready.
Up here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Well, I didn't mean to pick up the child's drawing. Okay, I wanted to look at it, but sure. Athander to light, saloon to guide, Calmavor to judge, and passage to provide.
Nothing less will do.
And if we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
Oh, eating cock around. I want to go up here. Just a field of wheat, really, or just grass, yellowed grass. Oh, look, kitty. Can I speak to the kitty?
Keep a blade close.
Action, not reaction. There's no time to waste.
Oh, you guys are useless.
What now? Here we go. What path lies before me?
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
There was some very odd noises coming from that door. Would he just die?
By a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little
Down the hatch. There's a... Well, that's concerning. This notices men in the middle pay off his debts. This is good to oust him and claim the mill for themselves.
Moving ahead.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
This doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Hey, Zell will be so happy that she gets to kill a mind flayer.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Read. True soul, Alion, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You will be one of us.
Energy wanes. Time to rest.
Invade target's mind to disrupt his defenses. Armor class reduced by 1. What's this? Sculpt a magical next to you. Allow the bonus actions. Okay.
Delicious.
My faith protects me.
Assume nothing.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can I go?
Where else is there for me to search? Do I just go across? Like, am I allowed to just go across? I don't want it to like end this section. I'm concerned that I will just skip some of this. Skip some of this.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This time they weren't feeling polite.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a
beating. No, I might as well speak to you.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve.
Oh, you're a dwarf wearing
Delivery
red.
not guaranteed.
I'm not sending anything. You can drop the sales routine.
No routine here. We're the best in the city, delivering from Candlekeep to Waterdeep and beyond. At least, normally that's the case. We've had to limit our service. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Any idea where the birds were missing?
Foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven
They've been killed by
arrow.
the bird thing, the
Something
cat thing.
nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I can find the yeah.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Fuck. Well, I did find them. And then I left them on the roof. And I opened them. Oh God, hello. Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Well, I know where they are, but like. Okay, it's worse than I thought. I did drop the letters, but I have no idea where I dropped the letters. Okay, well, I found that quest.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
Yeah, I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Nim.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
The hell's is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
We'll go Sorcerer this episode. I suspect the source of my limitless arcane power resides in the city.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Wait,
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
read. The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography manuscript by Vance Varnell. Outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flynn, Flim, an orphan among urchins, struggle for survival on the streets, juvenile felonies, the Flim rap sheet, gang years, the Heapside Reavers, same face, new name, Flim to Gortash, the Gates posh kingpin, an independent entrepreneur. Rivals, all of my rivals are dead, muscling in on arms smuggling. The Zent's day is past. The black hand of Bane shakes the bloody hand of Baal. Not even everything is enough. An absolutely ingenious plan. The Gravatar of Kethric Thorm. Decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch with info required from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. And think about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they are all controlled from one central nexus. Okay.
This guard would prefer you serve your time in silent contemplation.
Action, not reaction.
There is work to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Assume nothing.
My faith will guide me.
What a day. No one's stopped me yet.
How, Malapert? Must thou stirreth so?
Examine the skull. What magic is at work?
enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Talking skull, I must be. Pardon me.
I say thou art malapert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance evitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
Talk like a drunk poet. If you wish to converse, you need to speak plainly.
Common is just so very common. Very well. To rephrase, I will teleport you away for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards.
Okay. What a strange game you're playing. Who put you up this?
The blame and the pleasure belong solely to me. A fine wizard I was, and a fine jester too, imprisoned for one night after a delightful rash of debauchery. The spirit of a prankster had always dwelled in me. The game laid before you is born of jest, wizardry, and whiskey.
I like this guy. Alright, let's get riddles.
Then we begin. I fly, but not through the sky. I say goodbye at night and hello in the morning. I am part of you and follow wherever you go. I wear only black and run from the light, yet without it, I couldn't
Shadow?
exist. Who am I?
I think a shadow.
Very good. Your freedom is nigh. And now, the second riddle. I am beaten and battered, but never break. My crown has felt the strike of endless blades, yet I can never move. I never sweat, even when the summertide sun shines upon me. Who am I?
Yeah, I was thinking an anvil.
An anvil indeed. You make me most proud. It is time to depart. Are you ready, good sir?
Yeah, teleport me to safety.
Freedom is yours.
The crown bit threw me off because I didn't know about anvils having a crown.
Away!
Guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
I hate that you've done this to me, game. I hate that you've done this to me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Taking position.
Let's end this. On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That one to Lae'zel, give that one to Shadowhawk, give that one to Astarion. That one to Lae'zel, give that one to Shadowhawk, that one to Astarion. One to Lae'zel, give that one to Shadowhawk, give that one to Astarion. What's this pouch? Oh, it's all my dice. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. This is horrendous. I hate this. Send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Astarion. That to Astarion. That to Shadowheart. That to Lae'zel. Need to equip that, but you don't have action. Okay. That to Shadowheart. Send that one to Lae'zel. That one to Shadowheart. Right. That to Lae'zel.
Ready. I will ascend.
Imperative. Go for the throat. Outmaneuver them.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
It's a cool shield. Psionic dominance.
Time to kill.
I hate you, game. I'm so upset by this. Oh, this is diabolical. How much does 17k gold weigh? Oh my god. Um... You are healed? Okay. Invisibility and blur. That can go to you. Karlak. Just send that to Karlak as well. Send that to Karlak. You need this one. Flying needs to go, I think, to you. I can sell glory as well too. Oh, I need to. My life is suffering. My life is suffering. Do I even have minor healing push? I don't think I do. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Where's my little pouch? Center camp. Lae'zel. Shadowheart. Not Shadowheart. That was meant to go to Lae'zel. Can you move now? You can. Oh, God. Cantrip. Give me light, I guess. Spells. Insects. Kind of cool. Cloud kill, dominate person, hold monster, insect plague. Okay, I'm choosing insect plague. Actually, I might do seeming because we might need that right now. Subclass feature, what'd you get? Size of... Okay, superiority die. Maneuvering. Menacing. What cantrip do I add? Corpse exploding is pretty cool. No. I level up rogue. I could get you Misty Step, which means I can replace your boots. Okay, say grab Misty Step and then feet. Ability improvement, get dexterity to 20.
All right. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
What now? Now we need to figure out a way out of here. This is all just storage? No? These are all just cells. Okay.
Something's on my mind.
Hi, Oswald.
What do you want?
To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Huh. I'm finally embracing my true nature? What's my true nature? You say murder hobo. Clown? Oh. I just wanted to be closer to Troy, so I thought I'd dress up like her. I don't care for the rest of the vegetables. So the question is, if I use seeming, what could I disguise this all as? Elves? Now we all look different. I don't know if that's particularly assisted us.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Calm down, dear.
It won't happen, I swear.
Well, you're... I can't let it glaze that pizza. Down sound like somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us? Mistake. What if they throw us in?
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, I mean that seems fairly simple, fairly easy.
Lord Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash, please make your way to the audience chamber.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
We're already out
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
You just want to go to the Velveteen Elixir, don't you?
How else was I supposed to see the
Welcome to... Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Let's see what you have to trade, because God, I need to sell some stuff. Oh, what do you have to trade? Harmonic Jeweler, 6 to 30. Ooh, wait, hold on a second.
How delicious.
And just 8 to 11 damage, just a 7 to 14 damage. There's a higher top end, but there's a lower bottom end. I prefer that one. What is this? Horns of the Berserker. Very rare. What even is it? You can only when creatures are already taking damage. Unarmed or melee attacks will deal an extra. I'm buying it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a helmet. Chainmail, split instant soldiers +2. Cloak of displacement. In the beginning of wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. The target the wearer. The effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Okay, cool. What's this? Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Medium armor. Cool. Pure +1. What's this? A Brightwinger. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Weapon lands a critical hit. It also slows the target. Okay, well, let's grab that as well. And also your 4 health potions. And also your 2 bombs. And in return... Blight and Chromatic Orb and... Rid of that one. Rid of that one. Rid of that. Just a normal lantern, right? It's heavy armor. Send to camp. Where are 7 creatures? Okay, I don't have any 7. Those. Because blind and paralyzed or poison, they automatically cast less restoration on themselves. When you deal fire damage, 2 times the heat. Brand the weak. Fog spell. I want to keep that. Get rid of that. With range spell attack, inflict reverberation. For that. Rid of all of these damned books. For some reason I have Lae'zel's clothing in my pocket. And Will's?
Ignorance breeds madness.
Clown hammer sounds like a lot of fun. Gain +1 bonus when initiative rolls an advantage on that. Probably go to.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, I would like to send that to camp, but okay. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Give that one to Lae'zel. That one to Lae'zel. Fearless focus. Get rid of that. Number you need to roll critical places. Back rid of that. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber unless interrupted. You gain the benefits of short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. Okay, give that to Shadowheart. Also give that to Shadowheart. Shadowheart's most likely to use all of her spells. Get rid of the arrows. Okay, synergy.
Short father.
Short father? Who's the short father?
You break it, you.
Knowing Antharl was already broken. Okay, that's funny. Can't go in there. What's upstairs?
Now here's someone who appreciates. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
What have you got for sale?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just
Okay, I want your 3 superior healing potions. Psychic resistance. New! Or, yeah, I'll take those 2. And then perhaps you could... Yeah, it's 183 gold. I'll just... So they're by type. Who here does not have a cloak on? Everybody has a cloak on, but your cloak doesn't do anything. Now you have a better cloak on. Seeking blood. Let's... I need to get rid of this goddamn. It's the same throw. They take 1 to 4. Okay. Then what was this? What does this do? Weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier, which is pretty fucking good because you have a +20 You have 20 strength. That's what, +5? Likelihood of using the bow is low. And this gives me resistance to fire and cold. And gives me haste. Okay, well, actually. Then what's this? Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets of disadvantage 7 What does this do? Nothing interesting, actually. They heavy armor? Medium armor.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's have some fun. What fun?
I just can't help myself from stealing. Oh, God. Collection of fine glass used to distill liquids are both mundane and sinister. Interesting. Can I destroy it? I mean, I can. I don't want to. Interesting that I have the choice to do so, though.
Silent as the grave.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Okay, let's vacate this area.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him
Every substance has been tried and tested by
Let's go to Calm's docks. He has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
In a word, sir.
You a madman.
Exquisite. Almost painfully so.
He told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Okay. How do I get into this building here? I see doors there, but do I know other doors? I guess we're going those doors? Ah, getting there might be an issue.
Don't touch me. On tippy toes. Quick and quiet. Quietly.
Worms Crossing.
Why am I hearing it? Do I need to be the floor above?
How about we settle on...
Or even the floor above that?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Should mind my step. Shh. I have something to ask.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Sure, trade. What do you have? Oh, okay. Camp supplies. Alright.
If you're hungry.
Yes, yes. If I'm hungry, I'll come back. Simple traders. Interesting. Oh, but okay.
Well, another case closed, another... Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You
That's
were
impossible.
talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
What are you, a cop?
Bet she's put you up to something.
Voice hiding! Afraid so. I found new evidence to investigate.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan. Does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed.
I need hard proof.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue down.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
What?
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells. He must have brought...
Okay, first... Potion of animal speak. And I'm going to speak to the barmaid.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
Watch silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the feast.
Let me speak to the cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Her eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of friends.
Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Okay, what are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Raphael's here, isn't he?
House of Wonders again.
I hate the new
Queen, roll the display.
why they're such types.
Okay.
Look at me. Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Are we covered in blood? Probably covered in blood. Alright, let's speak to Corellia.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
And who are you?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corella is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Who are these two?
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
Listen in. He's rolled 10. I rolled 11. We're good.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
I'd like to take part. Code was 17 to 20. I was saying, there's no way I failed that, surely.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Oh, okay. I could go upstairs to speak to Raphael.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Any food going spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Oh, that was it? Oh, okay.
Now get out from under my... That was the finest strudel I've made. And they just ate it.
Oh, fuck!
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Send you go under for Vlakith lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much.
I put
and you have
face
given
paint
me
on them,
too little.
and now I'm trying to get rid of it.
Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
You know, this interaction with Vlakith is much funnier with the clown bit. I bet it is. It's also horribly unserious. Why is there no... My camp's become a fucking
It is
orphanage.
done. There is no going back.
Okay.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Yeah, I don't think you need wisdom or insight. Your own region is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate it.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Vlaakith promised to make you Battir Vlaakith. Sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
How does it feel to be the protector of a Githyanki egg?
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the... Keep it close.
Okay.
Don't you dare pass it to that
Yes,
lunatic
you
woman
you
proud...
said this to me before. Who is this?
Looking ahead.
Where can I move? There we go. Can I still speak with animals? I can. Let's speak with Grub.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not going to hurt you.
I don't like talking.
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Aw.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me.
Gorta's just gonna pay for what he did.
Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Oh, poor Garlac's gonna die.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Yeah, I remember you.
Really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yeah, pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good.
Oh, she's gonna be my cook!
Thank you, thank you.
God, I needed a cook. I don't think there's labor laws here. I don't think there's labor laws here. You're a monster. Yeah, literally a monster. Okay. Is she saying I should do all alcohol? Don't tell me I still have the clown makeup on. I'm literally doing a long rest to get rid of the clown makeup.
How did you? Oh, it's you.
God damn it!
I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Belin understood this. Belin became my freedom.
Don't let your guard down ever again. That was insightful.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Oh, we're hungover. Oh, I made a mistake. But we no longer have face paint. Thank God. Okay, that's. I just wanted to get rid of the face paint. It was funny to put a Starion in it, but I've realized the errors of my ways. I don't care about this guy's kit or face painting kit. I don't care about those. Why was everyone hungover? Yeah, we used only alcohol for the long rest.
When you met the Drow. Oh, Father, give me strength.
A long way to go still.
No time to rest.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Do you want to deal with the Drow? Looks a queen roll, the despoiler.
Stare as much as you like. We can dance if you want to.
What accent is that?
We can dance if you want to.
Dance if you want to. Trying to figure out what the accent is.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What kind of services does the Drow in the city provide exactly?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
But you're a Celadrine Drow. Why are you fooling your customers?
Darling, we're not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store.
What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly. At the same time.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared.
Couldn't have said it any better.
Good.
Alright, where are you, demon boy?
I'm ready.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More
That's
than
Oren.
beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Is that not Oren? Should you get out of here?
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh, okay, it's not Oren. I was slightly wrong about that part.
This is your end.
Why am I displaced?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hungry for the slaughter. A better position.
Can't give up now.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and
Tentacles yet more fearsome, but no tail did justice to its ethereal beauty.
What?
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
It could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
What do you have in mind? I'm waiting for Lae'zel to
Rapture.
jump in
Close
here.
your eyes and listen.
Okay.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
She about to bless us? Powerful. Revered? Yeah, revered.
You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Let's just get blessed. Rapture. 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until next long rest. Well, that's good. Where do those double doors go? Go outside. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, but that's not... Oh, and I got a plus 10? Nice.
Someone there.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner.
Also, I didn't... How does Lae'zel look? She looks kind of ridiculous. Hide it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
The Elminster's Library. Sat in the back.
What's hiding here?
The Quattrasune. An excerpt, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and the emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner, or partners, to move immediately from the Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones, such as threading the weave or transitive plane, are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils, for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. Born to be Wild. This is an unlicensed and certainly libellous pamphlet describes its contents. In this magical adventure, the one and only Elminster explains the inaccuracies to follow of his accounts of the mating rituals of the Feywild with very graphic demonstrations. Okay, the Elminster is a lewd motherfucker. There's a dog collar here. Next to the bed. Beyond's journal. He's getting worse. The whispers of the night terrors the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Mutability. In the essence of life itself, all is ever-changing, growing and shrinking, building and breaking down. The devotee to the school of transmutation learns to wield the raw material of life into desired forms. Key terms: change, exchange, alchemy. Key concepts: altering, prestidigitation, purification, mending. You're not like, eh? The Hunter's Piercing Gaze. This pamphlet is a transcript of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers on whether the colour of Drizzt Do'Urden's eye colour is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. This publication describes itself in the introduction. A semi-annual magazine of drawings and tales telling stories of famed heroes of Baldur's Gate by their admirers, open to submission to the public. Stacks of scrolls. Scroll of fly. Nice. Is there anything even up here? No, I don't think so. Actually, can I get in? No, I can't get in here. Unless I go this way.
Careful, I might. Trust no one. Easy.
Ain't no way!
All's well that ends. All's about to kill it. Need to find a way forward.
Bargaining chips, they will rather floated off into the astral plane.
No traps, please.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul winds, name the...
Is there anything duller than a flip door? I much prefer a cat.
White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself into Portia after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position in the FF barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Portia's renown. I will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple, extolling Flame Portia for her successes, protecting the city and fighting crime. She is clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in the command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in full in Baldur's mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to the Helm's devotees, but to every citizen of the Gate. Orate, elevate, and inspire. That will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you'll end up as a key player in the new regime. Ready yourself. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all of the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Porter's promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Portia when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions, and they will be dealt with by other means. That will cancel your debt, and doubtless line you up for greater responsibilities as well. Prepare yourself. Meow.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Clever. But when we first met, you promised me a cure. This is not that.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I'm not gonna lie, if devils were real like this, I'd be so fucked. I'd be so fucked. Cause this is clearly a trap, and man, does it sound convincing. I'd have to hope that I don't know, was good at contracts law. I assume you want my soul in exchange for the hammer.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Where has the crown been?
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
What makes you so sure I'll get the crown?
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Fuck! Do you have anything to trade? Damn it. We've already convinced Lae'zel to ditch her first god. Are we really going to turn around and tell her, no, not only you not going to deal with your first god, you're also not going to be able to deal with Orpheus. We're keeping him enslaved. And on top of that, make a... Like, do we want to make a deal with the devil? Which would piss Astarion off. I don't know what the fuck Shadowheart feels about this. Shadowheart's away with the fairies. 9 times out of 10, I have no... she just comes around and mopes about. I feel as though the Drow has become obsessed with power and would like to control the crown themselves. And has no real desire to... If the devil controls the 9 hells, why would we give a fuck? We don't give a fuck if he controls the 9 hells. I ain't ever going to the 9 hells. I'll control the crown myself once I have the Netherstones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
If it's a choice between a deal and no deal, I think you go deal. You got Nia's...
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment
Can I read
have
it?
Your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
I hate you.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Orphic hammer. I'll give that to Lae'zel, because I'm sure she wants that. Also, what are these? Oh my god. Does that look like a... Wait a minute on me! No! That's actually more tasteful than the Minthara one. Give her the black one.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
It was the Elder Brain trying to take hold of me. Oh!
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Let's hope Orpheus doesn't rip our heads off the moment we free him.
The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
I'm surprised Asterion doesn't have something to
I
say.
don't care what he's offering. I wouldn't have been so quick to sign with the devil. Then again, it's not my name on the page, so what should I care?
What do you make of Raphael's
I
deal?
won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting up no, as well as the Great Harbor near cost. Okay, but who's
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone
Better not be cursed.
Keep the blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
What do they have to keep going?
what on earth? Are these all sex rooms? I'm just trying to find my way back downstairs. But honestly, why am I on the roof? How on earth do I... Okay, there we go.
Your birthday, you deserve to come
Okay, where are you? Good Yankee.
Hey. You paid Raphael a visit. I want to... A toast to Raphael's latest client, the savior of the city.
I think I made a bad choice.
Don't worry. The boss treats his clients right. He's as honest as his life is long.
You're very enthusiastic. You really like working for Raphael.
More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens.
What exactly is your job?
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Security must be tight.
As a noose. Doesn't stop people from testing it, though. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Cortez must have had help from someone with infernal connections. Any idea who?
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
There's the Gith Yankee.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
There he is.
Up for discussion.
Githrak.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I do the bargain and will free Orpheus at the first chance.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore them.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
What?
Action, not reaction.
9 to 18. Ooh, unshackling strike. Very nice, very nice. What does this do? 11 to 20. Oh god. When wielded by deals an extra 1 to 6 psychic damage. As a Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistant to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. Is there anything that sword doesn't do?
Never a dull moment.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Yeah, let's just go on our history. We're very low on the
You
extras.
recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Oh, that's fine. Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Would this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer.
What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaich.
Okay.
Another step forward.
And the other person with you.
Said they had 15.
They enjoyed it. I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Okay. Hey, can you get referred to her? Last light. Oh, I need to go back and confront him. We'll run over there. Frago's Flophouse?
Hear me out. Sharess's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms and all-round pleasant folks.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no...
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Looking for a killer or a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling.
I want to have a word.
It is our chance to start. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, the high priest did just die.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
What do you trade?
Let me show you.
Get rid of some of these clothes. Can you put this on? Can I give it to... Scrap? I don't know if I want to give Scraps that dog collar, because I have a feeling that that's been used for, you know. Okay, a little short. Let me take that. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of gold. Oh, actually, I want your greater healing potions. Give me those. And in return, you can have this cloak. Do I have any other, like, cheap items I can give you? Wyvern toxin. What is this, a lantern?
Pleasure doing.
We have a lot of gold.
Circus?
I'm speaking to the halfling again.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
Chance to start over.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's anything.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Just them about as far as I can throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
I think it's a puppy collar, yeah. Who are these two?
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister.
What's with their eye? Oh, they're
We
vampires.
need one
Me?
more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
No.
It's not
What's
for
with their
the
teeth?
master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion.
Their teeth aren't
Cannot
like
be.
vampires.
That's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Morning, Tiger. Hold my tongue.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Say nothing.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Khazad-dûr can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Khazad-dûr will save them.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Khazad-dûr's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Khazad-dûr, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Khazad-dûr has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
For ourselves, yourself, you mean?
Well, yes, technically. Only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me?
We're a team, yes, yes.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Khazad-dûr. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
God, I love Astarion. Let's do this door. A bath. Okay. What was the halfling's name again? Ethan's chest being there is interesting. Wait a second.
Let's keep to the shadows. Simple.
A newly mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written in a diary before. Dashkin said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up. But it's still hard. My boys...
Light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Ooh. Ooh. I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I've seen nothing unusual. Okay, we're good.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, they're not dumb.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's the dwarf's name? Dashkent Molliver.
Anything of use?
I don't mind it.
What a day.
Honestly.
Just like old times. There. Like a wraith. With ease. Moving.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
For the eyes of Sir Farigo Atuna only, greetings and so forth. I'm writing to you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employ in your service. I have enjoyed and believe I've performed admirably each moment of these 2 cities, and hence I have a simple request: an increase the salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver, and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance to a rising cost of living, and a little bit of extra money for a nice bread. I do so love a good loaf. It would perhaps behoove me to mention that Shiraz are offering very competitive rates for janitorial staff at the moment. If that at all sways your decision, though I am certain your very generous soul needs no such encouragement, yours in health and sickness, as per the terms of our contract. Dashket Moliver. Damn.
Let anything happen to you.
Oh.
Let's move. Very well.
Hear me out. Shiraz's caress.
So I need to find what the key unlocks. It could be the outer doors, but it seems unlikely. Surely it would be an upper door. Maybe? There's a ladder over here.
Seems simple enough.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. The librarian does this thing. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a nick.
Gutter?
Shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
My love. I'm here.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Scarlet leather armor in one. Okay.
What's in here?
Messy splices of deep red brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those willing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on the list and frame the corpses as murder by the Cult of Absolute. Bring the victim's hand to prove the killing walk in blood aspirant. Duke Berlin Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorcan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Triples the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the Counting House, Lower City, killed. Frank Pietri, abode near Failgur's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highbury, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Figaro Pennygood, Pacemakers Fashion, Lower City. Chef Rover, Elfsong Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Neshalisha Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Vari Vanthampur Villa, Upper City. And Friedrich Hoon House, Upper City.
Crossing have so few lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
You deserve. How about the flop house?
Other people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Boy's just nervous, but don't worry. It's good for you. Everyone is Shress is caressed.
So this means I need to go back to the other place. I need to go upstairs.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize
Yes.
that face.
I found new evidence.
You were talking to Yanis after. Why must you? You remind me of Devella.
Okay. Who's Devella?
If my assistant, she's posted in the Lower City investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now back to it. What have you found?
I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill father? I want something compelling.
Okay.
Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing
I found
less.
another body in the flop house.
You're telling me more than one person has... I need hard evidence and a motive.
Father Logan's murder is
would
just
someone
one of a
else
bigger
kill
plot.
Logan? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Baal's recruiting initiates to his cult committing murder is how they receive an invite.
Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elfsong Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the Lower City. Well?
Okay, alright. Let's go Rivington. I need to go confront this guy.
Who are you calling this sweet business?
For a few days and the place is ruined. Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere.
Found the toys you donated. Care to explain before everything blows up in your face?
How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
How much gold are we talking? If we were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Yes.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Who is this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are. I'll be dead before they get to you.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak, but there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
What is this bribery? The only place you're going is prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
I could just kill you, but I'm giving you a chance. I suggest you take it. At least in prison there'll be walls to break through before anyone can get to you. Yeah, we'll go persuasion. Good thing I put a fucking advantage on that.
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
Oh well. Think I give a fuck? Okay. Return the letters to the postmaster. I don't think I can do that because I lost the letters because I threw. I was carrying them and I thought it was too much, so I threw them on the ground somewhere, and I don't remember where I threw them on the ground. Unfortunately, that quest will not be.
I'm fine. You're the one who took
That'll be the end of it.
So I believe we're done.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings?
Mate, it's your birthday.
The next place to go to is Last Light for some reason. I need to go to Last Light. Or it tells me I need to go to Last Light. I don't know how to get to Last Light. Or is it just suggesting this is where last light is? Can't get here.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most. It's perfect for a shirt.
Okay, I'm not allowed in the double doors.
You're not wearing. My mother. We're shopping first.
What are we down here? To build loot? Supply pack there?
She has the most.
Um,
My mother and father.
what's up here? I don't think there's anything truly of value in here. Yeah, I suppose it's just rope. In which case, Sarion,
What now?
you lock these doors.
We've got a long road ahead. With haste.
I don't know why it's so set on me going to the last light.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Yes, yes,
Gortash is
yes,
expecting you.
yes.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, alright, alright.
Yes, darling. It's very.
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
That seems like a lot.
Parents, remember?
Very well.
We've got the tool for the job.
Alright, talk to us, old tower.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Any job. Alright. What job? How much money do you have? 752 gold. Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. Glyph Warding. Scroll of Fear. Summon Spheres. Get rid of Fire Shield. Get rid of Featherfall. Get rid of Enlarge. I'll even get rid of Dominate Person. Fine, give me all your trap charm and your thieves tools. I don't think I'm particularly in need of them, but 180 gold. Um, 100 gold. Where's something worth 100 gold?
Whatever.
Okay, put all of those in my little alchemy pouch. Set camp.
Yes, very.
Such a bargain. We can't return it.
Right, are we gonna go talk to Cortesh? What's the time? 1:22 in the morning. I think we save it for tomorrow. Seems like a decent time to stop. And then I can get back on it tomorrow. Yes, yeah, it does seem like there's a lot more for a second save. There's plenty more for a second save. Alright, let's see. Who's around? I see someone. There we go. I appreciate you guys. I will have another save to do. But not quite now. First I gotta kill 2 more bosses and so much more stuff to do. I'm gonna go get some food. You guys go. Did that not work? There we go. You guys go send some love over to Bumble. I'm gonna take it nice and chill. I'm gonna go eat some food, and I'll see you guys around. Good night.